Oh, good morning, folks. Happy Monday to you. Sorry if I'm looking a little rough. I'm feeling under the weather, but I figure streaming doesn't exactly require a lot of physical effort, which takes quite a bit out of me. But I'm going to try to be here for you guys and hang out a little bit and play some Star Citizen. So hopefully you enjoy. Just bear with me if I don't seem completely my normal chipper self. I will do the best I can. For the moment, my fever is broken, but it's left me kind of sweaty and clammy, and I don't like it. We're going to hop into PU here. And I put Scavenging in the title. I don't really know. Maybe not Scavenge. I might just run over. I want to buy some Galderines for my Guardian. See if I can put a little more DPS on bounty targets and things. The cannons are great when I hit, but they can be really frustrating. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'll go salvage something. Maybe we'll do some mining. Man, the joysticks are rocking. I highly recommend the Winwing sticks. Like quality of build, all my buttons, none of them seem spongy. They're all very responsive and clicky. The amount of buttons is awesome. The gimbals feel great. The software is bare bones, but that's all it needs to be, right? You can calibrate your stuff and make sure it all works in there, and that's great. Everything else I bind in Star Citizen anyway. Yeah, they're smooth. They feel so different than the stuff I've used in the past. So I really dig them. I think they're very, very cool. Very happy. That was like one of the best price points that was available to me here in Canada, and I couldn't be happier. I honestly, my opinion, and you guys know I bought them myself. There is not a better... Hold on, let me turn that music down just a tad. There is not a better value for the buck in that price range, and I would put them up there with their competitors. You know, I've never used a VKP stick, but I have plenty of friends who have them and all the reviews I've watched, you know. Uh-oh, deer in the yard. Let's see if Star Citizen's going to be nice to me today. Starting with the hangars. Dogs bolt straight away after him, I'm guessing.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Whoa. That screen's a little burnt out. I can't see crap there.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
So the little ones sneak right in, huh? All right, what do we want to actually do here? I'm just going to take one cruise out in the Taurus and hit some of the hot spots and see what kind of weapons I can find. I'd rather scavenge them than buy them. I've had more money in game, but really? What is your issue, pal? Use the Aesop. Oh my god. Yeah, when the dogs go after them, they lose their shit, huh? I let the shaders redo themselves today, and it feels like everything's lighter for some reason. I'm not going to bitch about that. It's usually a little too dark here in P-Row. Oh, for God's sake, man. So the deer knocked itself clean out? What do the dogs do then? They just leave it alone because it wasn't moving? Oh, I got you. So the dogs couldn't get in. They just can see what's going on. I got you. So they're just freaking out regardless. Let's see here. See how things are looking. I look like the dead today. That's okay. We can still play games. Oh, Jesus. So it does a little freak out again because you're encroaching on it, right? And now stuck in the fence? Holy crap. Man. So how'd you end up getting out of the fence then? I don't think smuggling those distilled spirits did near as good. And the iron I was hauling. Let's try copper out of Magnus Gateway. No, that sucks. No. Let's try. I don't think Bexalite. No. Iron, I think, was the better bet. So we can buy that out of Magnus for 330. I'm sorry. We can buy it from Pyro for 313 and sell it for 330. That's not a lot. Let's not do that. Let's try the copper then. Because that's only like 18 per SCU. Yeah, let's buy it from Magnus and sell it at Vigini. I think I can do that. Sorry, just trying to work out some Star Citizen junk here. Alright, we'll see what that one makes us. We're running around in a Hull C in Star Citizen, so it might be a little strange. Man, how did you manage without tranking the dang thing, man? Give me a sec, let me put my antennas on, folks. All right. Oh, man. Oh, no doubt you can, but screaming and kicking though, right? There we go. Power up the ship. Power up the ship. Oh shit, she may not even be on. Hold on. She was not on. That is true. Welcome, Intrepid. Let's try now. Power up the ship. Seriously. Power up the ship.
Performing now.
There we go.
Stand by.
Except that I'm tabbed out so she wouldn't press buttons.
System software integration complete.
Power up the ship.
All power to systems. Stand by.
Request launch
Complete.
permission.
Affirmative, Commander.
Launch.
Take off.
Raising landing gear. The ship is yours.
What are you laughing at now? Yeah, that's a good point, man. Ah. I think it was more a silent treatment than an ignoring thing. Y'all hear us. Just decide not to talk to us. All right. Yeah, the little one has challenges listening. Nav mode?
Max power to engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive.
Complying.
I'm going to do this for a little bit, and then I'll see what else. And I noticed I haven't been making any money in-game for a while. I should probably go make some money at something. I wanted to get a reclaimer again, and I'm a little short on that. I did not make as much at Supply or Die as some folks did. I spent some of my extra time helping some other people get it done, and now I'm a little short. We'll get there, though. It's no big deal. I'll get the reclaimer and then, like, never drive it. Although I more than likely will not be hanging out in our Discord today. It'll be all I can do to keep up with the stream itself. I have to fix the link that I had in my loop deck. But if anybody is interested, we have a community Discord here. In my case, it's mostly for Star Citizen, but we do play some additional games. So there's a WoW section, a Final Fantasy 14 section. A section for Soulframe, which the wife and I are looking forward to, and things like that. You know, feel free to pop in, post pictures on the days where I'm hanging out in stream chat for Star Citizen. You're welcome to hang out with me. Just keep in mind you'll be on stream. I can mute you individually though if that's a problem for you. The main thing there is I don't like to be hanging out in Discord where folks watching can't hear what's going on and it feels like a one-sided conversation that they're not a part of. So, but I still, again, if there's multiple people hanging out and I have to mute a couple people, it's not a big deal to me. If you're the only one in there with me, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yes, I can. I can literally mute you in Discord. But like I said, today it'll be all I can do to keep up with game without carrying on separate conversations in Discord. So I probably won't be in there today. I just wanted to throw it out there. You guys are always welcome to join. We'll have more things popping in the community as things going. At some point, I'll probably start an org within the game. And the org's focus is just going to be on casual, general gameplay. At least initially, until we have a little more direction and things that we want to do specifically. But I have some other communities that I like hanging out with as well. So I want to keep, if we do an org, I want to keep it like a loose, you know, all-encompassing sort of thing where people don't feel like you have to spend all your time doing stuff with me. You're welcome to float and do stuff with other people, at least until my ideas change. Oh, I literally just use the Discord. I can hit the mute button in Discord and kill them directly. It loops to I have Wave XLR, and the way my voice stuff loops through there, I can hear and kill their thing to the stream. So. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know what's best for the state, you know? Give me stuff? That seems unfair. All right, well, I'm watching... Sabrina, are you still running the Ironclad there? I bought a whole C and forgot that there's only certain places I can run stuff, and the shit that's available there is pretty crap. But I mean, I am making 152,000 a run on the Hull C. It's just, I think I watched you pull in 425 on that last one, so I'm a little irritated. I might as well sell that Hull C and buy something else that I can land on planets with. Yeah, I'm still using a little bit because it's like, it's not a big deal, right? All right, where was I going? Oh, yeah. Wow, that was an interesting line in the universe. Did you guys see that? Right on the other side of that dark spot, there's like a line. Weird. Actually, there's something I thought I might try today. I thought I might try to do a member mission in the Hull Sea and see if it actually goes off. We could do that for the F of it, right? SCM mode. SCM mode?
Complying.
That was my fault.
Shields online.
Let's see what we all got over here. No idea what you are. Yeah, lots of Hornets, F8. That Connie could be. We're picking up hits from somebody. Are you telling me that it is... Does the hit marker blink when they have a lock on me, or because it's actually firing? There are times when it doesn't render when you're actually being attacked, and I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, the rear shield, though. There's nothing behind me. What the F? It's retarded AF. Where's that little boy? Where's that little one? Where's that little one right there? I can't see you. Oh, Cutlass Red. What you got on you, buddy? You don't got nothing I want, though. Panthers. I want big guns. What I want is that Taurus that's on the other side, or that Connie that's on the other side. I guess we can try to go around and see what happens. Do. We can fit. We can fit and don't even need a reason. All right, hello to you. Hello to you. What you got? What you got there? That happens to be exactly what I want. CFs. 557s. Well, all right then. Well, all right then. I want to put them on my Guardian, actually. So that she has a little easier time with smaller targets. I think. I just kind of wanted to try. Yeah, cannons are on there by default. Oh, now I have to chase down the engine with the freaking gun on it. Chase down 2 of them. There we go. Yeah, M7A or whatever is on there by default. And they're not bad. When you hit stuff, it chews them right the hell up. But I just wanted to try. Yeah, right? The stations are eating everything. And that's not cool. I do not appreciate it. Uh-oh. And we don't have it proper... Oh, you know what? Thank God for the Taurus. I don't have a proper tractor beam. Well, let's see what's up. I don't think I can pull... Can I pull just the weapons off with the Taurus tractor beam? Wait, let's find out. Oh, really? Yeah. We'll see what the tractor beam does, if anything. I'm afraid it's going to grab the whole damn wing, though. That is not the turret I wanted. Is the tractor on the top? I'm confused. Oh, it was. Never mind. I didn't realize I hit the top turret. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. No power. Power on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Systems check.
Yeah, not close enough by a long shot. Oh wait, it is for that, but did I just put the whole freaking piece in there? Stay. Aha. Cool. That'll work. Well, we only need 2 of them. You son of a bitch. Get it, get it, get it. Stop. For God's sake. That make me have, like, perfect depth perception and shit. Just stay there. Did it stay? Is it actually there? It looks like it's in there. The problem is this other one's too far. Unless we can we grab that? Yeah, let's try something. Stop. Let's try something. Just a little farther. I want to see if we could, like, just far enough to bring it back, but that's not going to work. And as usual, I have already been here way too long. Although the lightning that just parked in front of me didn't seem to care that I was doing anything. Worst case, the Taurus owner comes back and gets inside the belly that's open. That ought to do me for whichever I gotta get. Swear I don't know whether I'm coming or going today. That'll work. I'm glad that works because I got too close to the other, didn't I? Should grab another one just for, Nope. Can you not rotate and stuff with the... No, I guess you can't. It's fine. I got what I needed. I really don't need to get more, do I? But if we can flip it around, we'll snag that other one anyway. There we go. There we go. I'll get down there. Not so close. Stay. Stay. There we go. Hi there. What you doing, buddy? You gonna jack with me? What you doing? I seed ya. I seed you with my tractor beams. That one's not gonna stay, is it? That's fine. I got 2. I'm good. That's really all I wanted. Oh, hey. Do you think his Connie felt bad watching another Connie get eaten by a Connie? I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel bad at all. Nav mode.
Maximum engines. Shields offline.
I don't feel like you cooperated the way I told you to. Ah, you're doing this, aren't you? Okay. I see. What if... I don't know. I think so. I wanted to try a few. I've done them before. I just wanted to try something different than the cannons. Yeah, I think I'll probably pop in and do some bounties. If I can ever get back to the damn station. Gimme. There we go. Oh, what'd you think of that? Yeah, scatterguns are cool. How do they perform, like, compared to other things, though? I love distortions, too. I haven't played with distortion builds in a long time. I used to run, like, half distortions on my F7, and that was a lot of fun. Not my F7, my F8, sorry. We got buyback tokens today. I was thinking of getting my F8 back, which is what this Guardian stuff is about. There's a part of me that wants to chase things that are like max DPS and stuff. And there's a part of me that just digs ships because they're cool. I got you. They really need to get some of that stuff fixed, though, right? Because that makes it, like, sometimes it's fun to just throw on a quick loadout to do something different than, you know, meta stuff. But it's honestly not always optimal, but it's fun. But since we're having trouble with inventory and equipment, it makes it really a pain in the butt to do that. You end up losing the stuff that you had. I think what's going on is I'm looking for a combat reason to love the Guardian. Not that I've ever had a bad time in it, necessarily. I just want it to be a little bit better. I think the issue might really be the power management stuff, though, and what happens when you take damage, where you lose things. But then it doesn't make sense to get the F8 back because the Hornet for DPS fills that role so much better, and it's so much more maneuverable. And I'm getting better as a pilot, so it's a little easier to not get hit. You know the score. Nice. I think you're right. Request landing permission.
Requesting landing pad.
Landing gear down? What the hell?
Deploying landing modules.
I hate that little oomph through the door. Right? 'Cause that was like totally under control until the last moment. And I'm like, I'm gonna drive into the ASOP terminal. I feel like it. Oh no, it kept it. Okay, there's that one. All right, interesting. Let's go get a tractor beam that works. Yeah, definitely a little squirt of nitros as you come through there. Let's see if we can make this one work. Or do we need a big one to move those galderines around? I should have one here. No, I don't have one here. I guess we'll find out. No, we're good. Oh, come on. I know you didn't. Get out of there. No! No! Yep. We're buying those. Fuck that. That was shitty and unfortunate. Now I'm upset that I left that other one, huh? What a load of crap. The second one, yeah, the second one hit the side of the tray on the Taurus and went outside of it and then fell through the floor. Yeah, I should have grabbed a max lift. It's no big deal. And that one won't be there when I go to get it later anyway. All right. Let me check something else out. There is a chance. That sucks, man. Although it won't show me my assets, will it? Oh, it's going to today. Stanton. Area 18. There's a chance that I have some here, but I wouldn't count on it. Oh, really? Look at that. I have 2 free ones right here. So do we buy them or do we go get those? I think we go get those because we're going to go to Stanton and do some bounties there. And we might as well just swing by and pick those up then, yeah? That sounds like a lovely idea. They do sell them here? That kind of squashes my making money thing, though. I don't think that they're not near as expensive as attrition, though. Welcome, pleb. How you doing, buddy?
Your vehicle has been moved to authority authority. Please visit us again.
Good to see you. They're not size 5s. That's fine. I have 2 sitting in Area 18. And like I said, I'm going to do bounties over there anyway, so I might as well just go get those. No skin off my nose.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, cool, pleb. Well, I was fixing to go do some bounties and try to make some money, but I wanted to play around with the Guardian. So I'm going to go put Galderines on it, and I might swap out some other components just to give me some more power to play with. I'm not really worried about having a low signature. I'm just wanting the power, so... Good, man. Doing good. I've been sick the last couple days. My fever broke this morning again. But I'm achy all over. I've been sick a lot since December. It's kind of disheartening. But I almost didn't stream today, but then I'm like, yeah, just sit there and play a video game, man. It's not going to physically stress you out. It can be exhausting interacting, though, but I talk in my sleep, so. It'd make me happy to hang out with you guys anyway. Power on the ship.
Powering up.
Engines on.
One moment, please.
Request launch permission.
All systems ready to go.
Thanks for the call out, dear. Launch.
Raising landing modules.
Ooh, the Guardian's one you have to be careful with voice attack.
Handing
You say
you
that
the
you say that command and it definitely launches you. Holy crap. Open Moby Glass. Open Moby Glass.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Dizzy. All right, we'll head for the gateway. Nav mode.
Rerouting power. Shields are offline.
Engage jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. Did you want to hook up for some bounties in Stanton, Intrepid? I'll run around with you and shoot stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's alright, it'll give me a little bit to put these Galderines on here anyway. See where I'm at with power. I have a feeling I'm going to go want to flip around and do some power plant stuff. Right? Yeah, Hurston Dynamics is definitely monopolified the attrition stuff. I guess I never did realize that the scattergun or the scatterguns are the same. Right? The dominance, those are scatterguns, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could still use rep there. But if you're gonna run the stuff for money in Pyro, I might just to do my CFs there, try a few missions, and then come back. How can I drive a C2 through here and never get alarms for the sides? But I'm in a Guardian and it feels like I've got no room. I guess maybe I need to make more deliberate movements. I don't know. Oh, shut it. I'm thinking, the 111K ones, I think, is the ones I have in Pyro. They all say low risk on them. I don't even know how high they go. Are you about to tell me I could be raking in millions there if I would spend some time, spend a nice day doing that? And I honestly don't know. I spend so much time switching between different game modes and things, you know. I'll spend a couple days salvaging and then mining and then a little bit of PvE bounty stuff, and that's why it's taken me so long to get any degree of competency with space combat, because I do so many different things. But I do so enjoy flying and getting better. The Hornet was a game changer for me. The sticks have been a game changer for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had caught that before I left Pyro, but I think it's the 111K ones. If there is such a thing, I seem to remember that's what I keep running. And in Stanton, I'm on VHRTs. We could look where exactly. Yeah, so here I just have VHRTs. Where am I rep-wise? Veteran, about a quarter into veteran, and what does my Crusader stuff look like? Just like into advanced tracker, so. Gotcha. Just do what I want to do for funsies then, yeah? SCM mode.
Acknowledged.
Request landing permission.
Requesting
Shields
docking
online.
clearance.
I just want to try something here. It has been a long time. Let me even see if this works when it's bound. Really? Okay. Yeah, how much closer, for God's sake? That's retarded. I was just curious. Yep, nothing. I mean, I don't need it most of the time, but on certain ships like the Guardian here, there's not a lot of clearance, and you saw that. That's what happens all the time when you land that thing. All right, I'm fine. in heavy armor. Are you telling me I can't see the... That's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's change the way she's outfitted a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
And I gotta tell you, I have no idea why these Galdarians are in here. I don't know if it was an account reward someplace, or if I took them off of something and they persisted between patches where nothing else does. I really have no idea. Got my Ardors here. Look, I even have some ship components. What the fudge? Oh. Okay. Looks like some of that stuff from the other day actually stayed in here. That's cool, because I want the... No idea what the absolute zeros are doing in there. All right, well, there's stuff in there. I don't know why, but this is what we wanted, so. Vehicles. So we have Arctics. Mm-hmm. So it's 2 size 1s? All right. So we've got that done. Power is such an issue. Let's do a little researchies. Unless somebody's got a plan or an idea for me, let's do a little planning ourselves. Be alright. Gordian. Okay. Yeah, see, this is... Ugh. So, what do we want to do here? Usually, it used to be when you would cross the barrier, the force field barrier, the blue barrier, you would just hold down your auto land button, which is default N on the keyboard. Just hold it down like you would to engage quantum, right? You got to hold it down. And then it didn't work using the default anymore. You had to bind it, and same thing. I have it bound to N and bound to a stick button, and yeah, it didn't do anything. It's not important. It's not like I use it an awful lot. One of the only reasons to use it, look at the signature on this, by the way. I'm so distracted. One of the reasons to use it, I guess, is when you do auto land and it touches down, the system, the hangar system, recognizes that as a proper landing or whatever. I guess it could reduce the amount of problems you could have with hangars, but not if the shit don't work, right? All right, so we took off the N7As. It does have a command to do that, but if your binds aren't working, then it won't work, because it goes based off your bind. So we put on the Galderines, which are way less DPS than the attrition, but for me it was keeping guns on it and having lots to put on it. 2640, but 1800, man, that's going to be a huge help to me in this beastie thing. All right, so that's what we put on, and the Galderines give me back a power pip too, which is really cool. So max power to weapons, and I've got it gives me an extra pip, which we can put to get it up in the barely functional. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. That is not how that should work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to mess around here. So cooling efficiency is shit to begin with. So full stops are military C. What is the HP on those? 980. And I have a shoot in there, don't I? 680. Woo. I mean, unless I went to a rampart. Again, do I care about the signature? Let me ask you folks. Like, I know what the stealth thing does. So if I'm PvPing in the ship, having that low signature is definitely cool. That's definitely a thing. I'm up on somebody a lot closer before they know that I'm there. And with my Hornet, I do that, and I'm able to Right? Oh, thank you, Intrepid. I'm glad there's another side to this because this is exactly what I'm getting. This is exactly what I'm getting at. So it is really cool if I'm trying to do something stealthy. My Hornet is built that way, but she's got some components that are lower health. As a matter of fact, that's why I keep getting soft death when those missiles hit me, because I think that stealth power plant is about half the HP of a regular. So here's the thing. If you can fly, and again, I'm not claiming that I'm an ace pilot. I'm claiming that I'm average-ish, maybe on the upper end. I'm going to give myself a little credit for having gotten better in the last year or whatever. If you're decent at flying your ship, who gives a shit if anybody sees me? I mean, that's kind of the point. Then again, it is annoying when you just break contact and they lose lock on you. But that still happens even in my kitted out Hornet. That still's happening, in the 4.5 to like 6K range where I could break a radar lock. I typically don't get out of that range while I'm fighting, right? Yeah, it's hard to run into people, right? I don't mind if somebody sees me and goes the other way. And if they do see me and want to engage me, I guess the only benefit is if the signatures are lower. In some cases, missiles have less of a time or an easier time locking onto you when you have higher signatures. So if your infrared and your electromagnetic are really high, guess what? But honestly, when missiles are working, if people are firing them properly, it's more up to you to be evasive and use your countermeasures to dodge the missile anyway. Am I thinking of that how other people think of that? Or are people relying fully on signature? Intrepid sounds like he's not. He's like, give me the beefy shit. Make me a big old beast. Give me lots of HPs and power to everything. Because that's good, right? And I'll be honest, PvP, which I like, I spend 5%? And that's almost that's me almost overestimating. I spend maybe 5% of my game time fighting other players in any capacity. And actually, in that 5%, probably 3.5% of that's on the ground. The rest of it is me running around in space doing stuff with NPCs and things, bounties, collecting cargo, doing stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyway, you guys get my dilemma. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick the Guardian out with some good power here. So let's grab a Rampart. That's going to give us what? Oh, that's our industrial shields. So yeah, if you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench, right? So I guess we can grab a couple Rampart, or we can grab a Rampart. What was stock on this one, though? Full stop, 4 and 4. That's what we want on, making sure that we're not going over power-wise. So I think Rampart sounds good. It's a step up HP-wise and regen, everything. We're looking better in a lot of ways here. So we'll do a Rampart. Again, we're looking for the higher HP components. Yeah, we'll do 15. I would love to get more power out of something though, but 9, 10. So 17. I would rather have the 9, 10 at 16. So we'll gain 2 more pips, right? Because I don't think it's worth losing 500 hit points to do like the Lumicore here. Opinions? Well, let's see how it sits with a Breton anyway. And we got 2 of them, so we'll pick up 2 extra power pips that way. Although it does still it says 0 of 18 available. Where are those going right now? And the Arctic. Do we need an Arctic? This is a military grade C. Power minimum, power max for the cooler. We might just leave that one alone. Yeah, we might just leave that one alone. Sorry, I got to make sure we move around in there. It just gives us a little more flexibility because there's a power minimum on there and there's only 90 HP difference between the two. And I don't remember, it said we had I thought we had a cooler in here. What did we maybe have? Cooler. I had absolute zeros. Grade B competition. I think I'm more comfortable where it's at. Let's just leave the Arctic in there for now. And so, what happens if we dropped a pip there, killed life support? I mean, that looks a little bit better. All right, so what do we need? Oh, or did we want to go up a notch here? It's either the Lumicore or the Breton. That's a 500 HP difference if those engines get hit. What you think? Intrepid, you got any advice on that from your point of view? It'd be nice to have another 2 pips of power. You run Lumicores on the Hornet? Yeah. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit a lot. Don't let the shields go down. If the shields don't go all the way down, the power plant doesn't get toasted, right? Slower vehicles, which this is technically. But my concern is the power here. I want... This is like 70%, isn't it? No, it's under that. Ugh. And then I could... I hate doing this, but... That would be much more acceptable to me. All right. Oops. All right, we got our Gelderines. So we don't need those. Well, we can get 2 of what we need right here. We can get the snowpack, the lumicores, and we'll grab the rampart at Platinum Bay, and then we'll go kill some stuff. All right. We got a plan. Really? Thank you.
My pleasure.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Trap now approaching. Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Let's go buy some fangs. Oops, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Yep. We want down, don't we? Yep, there she be. Okay, Cat, don't be getting into trouble, huh? Please? Lumicore. I already forgot what else I was buying here. Ah, 2 Lumicore as a Snowpack. Okay. Then we got to go to... then we got to go to Platinum Bay on Crew L4, which is cool because then we'll be in Crusader. We can run a couple bounties there and then probably go back to Pyro. We'll switch these out now so I don't forget, because I will forget. You know what I should have done too before I took off? Before I take off, I should actually look at a quantum drive too. Same power and cooling as... Oh, no, lower than the crossfield, actually. Hmm. And she can go a little farther. And a lower cooldown than the crossfield. Yeah, kind of like, why wouldn't I do that, right? Oops. We don't need that. We don't need that. We got those. It figures it's crew L1 and crew L4. Oh, no, wait. I didn't put the Excelsior in there. Oh, does that change automatically with the Chimera? Was I not paying attention? Oh, it stays the same. Okay. All right, crew L1, crew L4, right? That's fine. Let's make sure we don't buy two of those there. So I just need to make sure that it does re-equip, yeah. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted.
Convenient connected tram across all major commercial areas of our continent. City Point is business travel made simple. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I'm just looking up some trade stuff on Star Citizen again. Trying to see what else there is that you can trade station to station on a Hull C. There's got to be a couple more options.
Now
However, it's not looking good. See here. Ooh, let's try that. Let's try some scrap. That might work. Let's see how this one manages. There we go.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Exploring the stars. Our core
We should go to our hangar.
together. Our core, investing in tomorrow's future.
Ooh, that fever is back again. I don't know what I got, folks. We had some stuff around the holidays that was being passed around Christmas time. We had some out-of-towners come in, and I think we passed around what my grandson had for a bit. And then after they left, we were good for a couple of months. But it was about 3 weeks ago I picked up something, and it felt like a cold. And then I had like sinus and runny nose cough stuff going on. Pretty nasty cough too. But that seems to have subsided for the most part. And then 2 days ago, I woke up in the middle of the night with like a really bad fever and aches. And I mean, it's literally on the back of that cold. Like there was like a couple days in between where I was like, feeling better, and then not at all. It's sucking butt today. So again, I apologize if my energy drops a little bit from what I'm normally giving y'all. I do apologize. I'd rather be here doing this with you though than laying in bed doing nothing. Although, if the fever keeps up, that may be a better solution. But we'll play it by ear. All right, Crew L1, Crew L4. And then we've never done this to the Guardian. And in the however many months since it came out. That came out in December, didn't it? I've never changed components out. I've thought about it a million times, but... And what's prompted me today is, like I said, buyback tokens came out. And I'm trying to decide if I miss my F8C enough to get it back and let the Guardian go, or if this novel little ship is just going to stay in my hangar, because I do really like it. So that's cool. 100% to weapons. That's nice to see. I can shoot 75 of anything. Let's see. Shields. And we're not shooting for max, but after I do the next couple of things, if I've got a little more to engines, just so that afterburner comes back, because she's an agile little thing for a little thing. She's pretty agile for a heavy fighter. Like her thrust side to side. You've seen, you black yourself out, and it's pretty easy. She pulls some G's. So we're just trying to figure out where that sweet spot is, if I can get her more power, if I'm really going to enjoy that extra bit of oomph, you know? Crew. Let's do that one on the way. Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Awaiting signal.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm feeling bad, Siren the voice. Not bad enough to lay down, but icky. Icky, icky. I am excited to finally be experimenting with the Guardian, though. Take more drugs? Oh, you know what? I should. It is about that time. I'm not going to go upstairs and get those drugs, though, so I'll just take these. Well, you and Streamboo can suck it. I've already got the best viewers. Mostly because they're not ones I paid for, yeah? Plus, they're awesome and they talk to me. They don't just sit in my channel and do nothing, which is what you would give me if I paid for them over there. Followers means nothing if you don't have folks that you interact with from time to time. And I'm not speaking to those of you that are at work right now and lurking. I appreciate that you're here. I'm talking about when you're not working. You guys always engage with me, and I love that. That's why I do this. Hello and goodbye. Oh, I thought you were saying to me. Like, where are you going? I love you. Don't leave. Oh, we'll see how this scrap run goes on the sea, on the Hull Sea. I did a scrap run in Star Citizen. I'm waiting to see how that comes back. I'll tell you one thing about these Tylenol. They like to like let loose from this package. I've had to chase them across the floor this morning before the dog and cat could find them. Like both of them. Each time I opened one, they shot out across the universe. There we go. All right, folks. Excuse me. Drugs. Num num. Oh, okay. SCM mode.
Affirmative. Stand by. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Contacting docking control.
Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
207,360. That's not bad, all things considered. I mean, I filled up a whole sea with that, right? Let's run it again. I am irritated that I can't see my exit front button because of the grenades and the heavy armor. Now, under normal circumstances, I would say, well, it's just a fighter. You're just running combat, which, if that's the case, if it's going to be air stuff, space stuff, I'll go ahead and put a different suit on. But usually when I'm using the Guardian, I'm running bunkers and doing bounties because it's cool like that, right? Which reminds me, did they fix my hatches yet? They did. Weapons locker is fixed. And inventory still working out here? Yes. I had the Guardian 3.5 weeks before I knew there was a weapons rack on the outside, folks. Good stuff.
Welcome to the HOSAS.
I was excited that it had one inside and storage under the bed. But when you're like doing bunker stuff, it's awesome to just run up to the pylon and throw a couple of weapons you found on the rack. Throw some stuff in storage on the outside. At least I thought it was cool. We're going to the Platinum Bay here. Which is conveniently straight ahead. Apparently I'm scary. Did you see that dude bolt? Should we follow him back there? Hey, buddy, are you okay? Hey, I can see you. It is what it is. What am I buying here? Tell me I killed that. We'll figure it out. It's either our shield or our quantum drive. Does not look like our quantum drive. It must be the shield. Was it a rampart? Is that what we were getting? No, I don't feel like that's right. No, it was.
What?
Oh, for God's sake.
Hey.
Maybe it shaved the garden. There we go. It was a rampart. Rampart, and then we're picking up that man. Okay.
Hey. What?
All right. Let's go get that quantum drive because that'll give us some little power back as well. And then some better efficiency, so we'll be able to hoof it a little further even. And then we'll get out there and blow some stuff up for a while. Oops.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
You bitch.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's not what it looks like to me. And I waited until I saw it appear. Nope, no sir, didn't like it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, it says retrieve and stored. So let's go to the hangar this time if it left us one, and we should be okay. Effing weird, though, when it does that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Landing gear up.
Retracting docking modules.
One of the next things I think I need to do is set up a little curve for the thrusters on the joystick. I haven't done that, but I've noticed that it goes from nothing, where the dead zone is, to major acceleration pretty quick. It's nothing that's hurting me or bothering me. Well, it's nothing that's hurting me, but it bothers me a little bit. So I need to back off on that. So should be crew L. There we go. Nav mode.
Powering engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
This is our last stop for component stuff, and then time for some pew pew. As a matter of fact, we'll even update that in the stream info here. There we go. Well, it's halfway through the day. It's going on 1 o'clock here, MST. Is everybody making it through their workday all right? Hopefully Monday's not being too harsh on y'all. For me, it's a pleasure hanging out with you guys as usual. Turnip, what the hell are you doing? Thought you said you were going to switch over to Star Citizen. I forgot you were playing something else for a bit. I'm like, SCM mode. Like, there ain't no damn turnips in here. You know some Star Citizen voodoo I don't know? I remember now, buddy. SCM mode.
Switching. Shields.
SCM mode.
Selected.
Jesus.
Powering shields.
That's what happens when you click off the screen with that shit and count on it, right? Whew. Maybe there should be turnips in Star Citizen. We're going to be we are going to have a whole agricultural loop once there's base building. Turnips and pigs so you can make good sandwiches. Not turnip sandwiches. I was thinking more of the pigs for that thing. Request landing permission. Request landing permission.
Request sent.
Would you care to tell me where? No, thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
I think sometimes she's just purposely being the smartass with me, right? You know what it was? I was looking on the voice pack site, and I was considering pairing her up with Orion. I've been doing that for a couple weeks now, so she probably senses that. She's like, "I got this. I don't need no AI help." It's Will Shatner. Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
No, I was trying to give her somebody to play with, but she apparently doesn't see it that way. Seriously, Sabrina, you think that Will Shatner would annoy me because of the pauses? I mean, after all, that's the reason I love them. Excuse me. I have to go to the bathroom. Everything has like more dramatic effect that way.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Would
retrieval
you?
system.
Get me a glass of juice. Now, I could see that you would be annoyed by him, because you already got one boy around the house that does that. Now, there was some shenanigans there. Did you see some of that? I think I saw an elevator fly past. Yeah, you already do that with me as it is. What's a trip is to see Will Shatner live at a con. If he gets taken off guard by something, and I'm not saying this to be mean. It's just an observation. He stutters, like bad stutters. But you put a script in front of the man, or he knows exactly what he's gonna say because he said it 100 times. His delivery is right on par. It's interesting, though. I saw him at a con in Phoenix. The only Star Trek convention I've ever been to. It was actually really cool. I wish I had been in a better place in my... Well, actually, this isn't true. I was about to say, I wish I had been at a better place in my life, because there's a bunch of things there I would have wanted. That being said, had I been in a better place in my life, I would have made bad decisions to spend way too much money on a bunch of dust collecting memorabilia. But they had actual prop, like phasers and tricorders from the original series, for several $100s a piece. But my friend had some money, but not a lot of money, so he got one of the most... It was a Klingon agonizer. It was like kind of diamond shaped, and it had a little... It reminds me of like if you took like a power sander, a hand sander, and like scaled it down. That's kind of what the grip was like. But we messed with that thing constantly because it's like real Star Trek stuff. It was awesome. All right, so here is where I'm getting my quantum drive. They were getting that one right there. And we're going to slap that in here. And then we're going to go fight some stuff and see how it all feels to us. We're also going to be careful when we swap this in that our jump drive stays in place. All right. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully everything stayed where it's supposed to stay, because I think that weird item tag I was getting is actually the jump drive attached to the quantum drive. All right, I'm itchy to go punch some things in the face now. I've never had repeaters on the Guardian at all. So I'm excited to see how that feels. And she's always had power management issues, so the things I've done amped that up quite a bit. Gee, let's see if it still left me the hanger. Did. It did. That is good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yep, same here, buddy. And that's the reason for some of the upgrades today. If I can kill things quicker than I was before, because it takes me... The cannons were awesome. They did awesome damage, but I'm not the best shot on something like that. And so I figured if I could get something that was guns on and I could kill something faster, then I'm not going to fall apart as quickly. But again, part of the whole reason for today's experiment is those buyback tokens are available. And I was missing my F8, but I also really love the Guardian, and I need to decide if I want to keep it or not. Or if I miss the F8, but I think even getting the F8 back, I think I am far more likely. Yes, I have. I think I'm far more likely to, and the gimbling sucks on the Guardian a little bit because of where they're situated. It doesn't have as much movement. Oh, this is way better. I'm liking this a lot. Okay. Why doesn't it show a pip in life support? Never mind. I'm not worried about it. Let's F8 those bad boys and see what happens. Wow. Oh, no, you just took it all out of weapons, you jerk. There we go. That's better. And one there. There we go. The Guardian actually handles a little better, I think. Like I said, it's a hard trade-off. It's like the thing is I really like the way the F8 looks, and I always have, but do I use it as often? Or I was able to melt it because I didn't use it as often, because it's not the first time it had been melted, and I had got it back right before the Guardian came out. But I was like, the Guardian had living stuff, and like when I go out doing bounties and stuff on my own, and I want to do a bunker, it was so convenient to sit down, and you've got inside, you could even bed log in the damn thing. It was really convenient. But then I missed the firepower of the F8. Since then, I picked up the Super Hornet, and the Super Hornet, well, you guys know what the Hornets are all about. There's a lot of DPS on those things. And it's got 2 size 4s where the fucking F8 doesn't. I don't know. I'm torn. It's just one of those stupid first world problem things. I don't know what I want to keep. I can't have everything. And if I could have everything, wouldn't it just be a waste of money? Because I know I wouldn't fly them all equally anyway. All right, let's go shoot something. No, I honestly feel like the Guardian, and I could be wrong. I could look up the stats and stuff, but I think this is a little more agile than the F8 overall currently. I ain't gonna lie either. When you play some of these things, it's like you could be doing the same amount of damage, but when there's 17 things firing off the front of your ship as opposed to 2, that kind of feels cool. Does that make sense? Is it really? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And the way this thing jets around when you got the thrusters going, this feels that way. So I don't know. Then I guess it just comes down to, what do I like for a heavy fighter? Do I like having the extra utility of being able to land and stuff? It always felt like I killed things faster in the F8. Maybe these repeaters will make a difference to how I feel. I don't know. And I expect once I make a decision, I can go back and forth again. All right. Nav mode.
Power diverted to engines. Off.
Well, that's good to know, Intrepid. So on paper, it's absolutely faster or more agile. All right, stop. SCM mode.
Switching mode. Shields.
Hey, what's going on, Fireclaw? How you doing, bud? Hope you've been having a good day. Made it through Monday. That's all you can ask for, right? What is it they say? Any day above ground? Whoa, desinky. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bud. I know I haven't been feeling too good since Friday night. I'm just I'm coming off that cold I had last week, and something else hit me like right behind it. I've had like fever and aches and stuff. So yesterday was a struggle. I rested and slept more than anything else, or just sat here and did nothing. Today I didn't want to sit and do nothing, so I decided I wanted to stream, but I am aching. Something terrible. Felt like somebody drove over me. Got hit by y'all's Polaris. Alright, so it feels good with the CFs on it. What that means for everything I've been talking about, I really don't have a clue. it was nice to have power to everything and lots of afterburner. So I'm happy with the changes I made to it, but yeah, I really don't know where my brain is sitting. I think we'll take it back to Pyro, though, and do some of the missions there. Do one more over here. Good, that's in the asteroid field. Nav mode.
More power to engines. Shields are offline.
SCM mode.
Stand by. Shields online.
SCM mode.
Confirmed.
No,
Shields online.
SCM mode.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Shields online.
Nice. That felt good. Other way. Give those shields half a moment. Nice. Let me catch up a little bit here. Yeah, I really love the medium as well. The Super Hornet is a real good sweet spot. I like having a heavy fighter though, especially to fly around with folks. So I don't know. I think it's just it really comes down to a personal preference thing. I guess if I really wanted to base it on like agility as a whole, the F8 should win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a great ship. There's no doubt about it, Fireclaw. I've loved mine. But again, it's sitting in buyback for a reason. The original reason it went into buyback is because the wife started playing, and we wanted some more ships that were kind of something that her and I would enjoy together. And I wasn't using it near as much as I thought I would. I was using more like the Connie and things like that to do bounties, so it was kind of a waste of money sitting out there. And then knowing that I could always buy it back, which I eventually did, you know, about a month before the Guardian came out. And what appealed to me about the Guardian, and still does, is the fact that it's got an interior I can bedlog, the weapon rack on the outside and on the inside, storage. It's just really cool. But I always remembered the way the F8 felt in combat, and I really preferred that. Yeah, but then now I flew the Super Hornet, and I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. It's what do you really love, you know? For the pirate in you, yeah. I wouldn't mind a Cutlass Black, just because I have a red, I don't have a black, and that with its components, I would take it. But I would prefer the I know you're gonna kill me. I would prefer that Corsair or the F7A or the F8 exec. So, did I take any damage to anything? I feel like a thruster got bit somewhere, because she started rumbling really weird. That's hilarious. So I don't really know what it is for me. It has that Star Wars asymmetrical bounty hunter vibe to it, and for some reason I like it. But you know what? It does lose wings pretty easy, amongst other things. All right, Guys, I'm wanted to make some money today, so I am absolutely going to head back to Pyro and do some of the bounties there. And whether I keep doing them in the Guardian or not, I don't know. I think I should. Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
I thought that was one of the charming things about Drake is they came with like a crate of duct tape. I think the salesman also tells you to be careful about looking under the seats. Don't just stick your hands under there without looking first. Something about needles, drugs, I don't know. Oh, how about that picture of me and Whitebeard? I thought that was funny as hell. I knew there were a couple in your collective that I hadn't followed back on the streamer side, so I wanted to make sure I looked at everybody and threw them a follow, right? And I went to do Whitebeard, and I was like, when I was looking, I hit the follow button, and then I saw his like videos, and you know the videos like right underneath the small thumbnail, it has the views, and all I could see above the views was that dome and those glasses, and I was like, what the hell am I doing in Whitebeard's videos? So I popped one up, and I was like, I was tempted right there in that moment. I was tempted to call my mom and be like, Mom, is there something you never told me? Again, it's not one-to-one, but there are some resemblances there, and it's not just the bald hair and white beard thing, the bald head and white beard thing, but there's like some similar like features. It was really, and then we of course got to talking, and he's like, you weren't from northern Indiana. I was like, no, but Wisconsin. That's kind of like northern Indiana, right? I got a kick out of it. The wife got a kick out of it too. We got enough fuel. We got enough fuel. That drive is way more efficient. SCM mode?
Activating now. Shields online.
Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
I should say that's why I'm rocking the stubble, is because I need to set myself apart, but that is not the case. I feel like crap and just didn't want to clean up all the way today. Where are our... I'm worried that that jump drive did exactly what Intrepid warned me it might do. Does the jump drive have a power thing in the... Mass shield. Really? I always see the outlines from like way farther away typically. Like I've never not seen the like parentheses around the outside lit up. It's not feeling good, but it was in the process of closing, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking it's borked. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I don't mind as long as I can put it back, right? It's stupid that they kind of attached it to that, because I'm assuming that's that piece I saw under utility, right? SCM mode. SCM mode.
Executing now. Powering shields.
She's not usually a pain in the butt, but when I'm not feeling myself, I'm speaking in a different tone, and she ignores half my commands. Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
Yeah, I bet with even with vocal training, I bet that that causes some issues. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Boom. All right, let's see if we can get this thing fixed up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's too awesome. All right, let's take a look. So I've never looked at the jump drive to see if it shows properly in the vehicle loadout. So I just assumed it was one of those goofy things, like in this case. Oh, jump module empty. You know what? I looked under utility. If I had done this, it probably would have been in station inventory and I'd have fixed it. But no, I looked here and saw that. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, well. You can't understand. Come on, come on. Seriously? No. Oh, thank you. Patience. Patience. I have none. I just have none. Oh, where you're at right now, or is that where I'm at? Where you are? Is it? Oh, it did not do my... It didn't send on mine, did it? Let me, let's see if we can restart it here. What the hell? She should have, Sigillian finished, his work on the trade API, updating it. So I'm assuming here in the next month or so, we'll probably see a new trade API with a lot more choices. So that'll be cool. There we go. She's restarted. She just needed a little push. What are we doing? Are we looking for a Platinum Bay? Is that what we're doing? Upstairs, I'm guessing. Well, that's our gun shop. Sorry, folks. That throat's a little dry, too. Is it stuck back in here somewhere? Am I missing a nook and cranny where it might be? Found it. Found it, found it. I don't remember which one it was. The Explorer, I'm guessing. Oh, there's all, it's all, yeah, it's a size 1, right? I should answer that, yeah. Let's not just throw our money everywhere. I'm assuming it's a size 1. I swear it was the Excelsior. Or the Explorer, I mean. It's not like it's the most expensive thing in the world, so if I... You know what? Why am I always guessing? Why is there... Why should I guess? Good point. Good point, good point. Excelsior. See, I'm glad I looked. And that's not a bad idea either. Should be alright, though. We might ditch this server after this too. It's not feeling so great. I'll wait until I get to the pyro side. You never know. Things change. Whoa. All right. I don't know if you guys noticed, but a moment ago it didn't show the Guardian as available in here. There we go. Propulsion, Excelsior, 2, equip. All right, we should be good. Oh. Or we would be if we would call the ship, yeah?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, thanks for feeding the little foxy there. It was an alien, but the wife liked the fox more, so it's a fox now. That is exactly correct. And there's a viewer attack thing that's underneath the main Twitch window. If you guys like throwing things at me, there's something you can do in there for channel points. My wife thinks it's fun. She throws crap at me all the time. I admit I kind of like the attention. All right. Now we should be good, yeah? Thank you, dear. You missed. Request launch permission?
Of course, Commander.
Oh, you gave me the burping chicken. That's one of my favorites. Request launch permission. Maybe there's a input delay here. Because I'm giving it hell. Request permission to launch. You know what? Sometimes I have trouble at the gateway. Maybe we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Huh? That's a bug that should not be happening. Nav mode?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Power to engines. Shields offline.
There we go. See, I always get the this way to the jump point brackets. I should have known there was something borked from the start there. Is that a bug that other people have had where these things don't show up immediately? Gotcha. There we go. What did the knight say at the Holy Grail? You chose poorly? I went the wrong. I figured I could fit. It looks like a pyro. Give me the checkmate. Okay, fine. There we go. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Jump.
Yeah, I feel that way sometimes too. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's better ways to do that or ways to filter. But the way it stands, it's really, really messed up. Like spatially, right? Things would have different orbits, and I mean, at times they would intersect, but no, everything intersects. The star map feels very much like a 2D implementation of a 3D thing because of that. You have this event horizon with like everything on it. How you doing, puppers? Why don't you hang on just a little bit and I'll let you out. Yeah, just a small offset if they're on the same line. Like, I'm sure that could be a thing too. Like, if the program has to know that they overlap, and when they do, just offset them. You gotta wait. You gotta wait at least 14.6 GMs. Yep. And then just a little bit longer because I gotta land. I would have landed, but you're barking at me, so if I don't land, you're gonna pee. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. A shoe. Or did you just need some scritches? Needed? Alright, well, I will land either way, just in case. SCM mode.
Done. On.
Request landing permission.
Asking now.
I promise I just need to land and I will take you. Don't make me crash, sweetie. There's people watching. I did that enough last week. Landing gear down.
Down. And locked.
All right. We'll hit a quick refuel here. I'm going to hit intermission for a few moments, folks, and let the dog out and stretch my legs. And we will be right back. We'll go pick up some bounties and do a little pew-pew on this side. Yes, you. Yeah, I'm coming, I promise. Yeah? What's on top of a house? Oh, sure. Now nothing. That's right, roof. What does sandpaper feel like? She doesn't find it as amusing as I do. Ooh, somebody forgot to put their helmet back on. Either that or got lost to the universe. No, it's there. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a few moments. Hang tight. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging tight. Yes, Intrepid. Gamble all. Gamble all. All right. Let's go get immediately shot to hell. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Here in checkmate. You made me doubt that because I ran some stuff with the wife. And we may have been in a Cutlass or a Ursa. And if that was the case, it will send me pouncing all the way back to Area 18. Hey, Death Jumps, what's going on? How are you this fine day? It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm pretty sure it's here, Intrepid, but like I said, there's a small chance that it's on an Ursa or a Cutlass, and then, yeah. You absolutely are. It is not Whitebeard. Oh, you like it? Awesome, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Medical, other side. All right. Looks like we're good. It was worth the check. I didn't want to have to fly back here again. Especially after the shot to hell comment, right? Guess what was it, 2 days ago when I went and did these? Or Friday, actually, when I was in the Hornet? Did I just get Gian? Yeah, there we go. Friday when I did this stuff in the Hornet, missiles were just getting through left and right, and I kept getting disabled.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited.
The hell did I take damage from? Request launch permission.
That's affirmative, Commander.
Engines on.
Powering engines.
Launch.
Landing gear raised. The ship is yours.
Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields offline.
I hate that it was going to show me the marker, but not go there. It's alright. We'll live. Engage jump drive.
Jumping.
It's like, what the hell is that? That Shepherd's Tango from Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3, right? Yep. You're going to put me in a big chonky asteroid field. SCM mode.
Action. Shields online.
No reason to stick around, but if that guy's going to keep hitting me. I can always use the practice. Dude, there's like nothing left of your ship. Quit hanging on, man. Yeah, Intrepid, we absolutely can, man. Oops. Do I just wait for the 111 to come back up, or? I hear you. All right, sounds good. I'm just gonna get free of this one guy and go chill at the entry point here. And then I'll reshare when you get back. Hey, Led Storms, how's it going, bud? Things are going well here. I'm sick, but I'm doing okay. Just a little under the weather. Are you having a crap day, man? Sorry to hear that. Mondays, they can be that way. I mean, I'd be better if I wasn't feverish and all that crap, but I mean, I'm sitting here playing Star Citizen and hanging out with you folks, so. That's the hidden motive in this channel, is I collect friends with lead in their name, and then as a climax, I get everybody together and you guys get to fight to the death to see who keeps it. That's like long term though. We're at least like a year and a half away from something like that. So nothing to worry about now. But just be aware, there's a plan. I don't know if that's a rule, but that's definitely what happens. Oh, I got you. Yeah, branding can be a difficult thing. I still have a fancy logo, but now this should be visible in the bottom right, yeah. But now I'm pretty much just going with the same colors with the DM Sun Devil. But they're both out there. Not that you're looking for advice, but if I give unsolicited advice, I would say that if it speaks to you, it will more than likely speak to others. IRS can definitely be some shitty stuff. Yes, or you're hearing things. SCM mode.
Performing now. Shields online.
You ready for that share, Intrepid? Ah, I got you. All right, cool. Oh, am I really? Oy. Where are my shields? Or engine stuff, not shields. Now, back in order here. There we go. It is just a regular Guardian. CF 557s, Galderin repeaters. Which I'm liking so far. A little bit better with the smaller fighters and stuff. Hey, Legato, what's going on, man? Your brain hurts? Yeah, I told you. Well, I didn't really tell you, but if you hadn't done that stuff before, it's a lot of information that you're cramming in your brain that you didn't used to have, right? Engines destroyed, weapons destroyed. What? I didn't. Oh, crap. I'm going to go into a spin right by the asteroid. No, no, no. No, no, no. And this is the problem with the Guardian. What in the world? Alright, you can just sit there. I'll figure this out. That's going to be painful. Oh, nobody throw up. Oh, I don't know how we recovered. It's going to unrecover really quick, though. Woohoo! Well, at least they can't hit me. I feel like I should abandon ship, but I don't want to. There we go. There we go. Slow down. Slow down.
Certainly.
No, not you, Astra. The thing is you can't touch when the thrusters are gone on the Guardian. You can't touch anything. How come I seem like I'm so tanky when I'm half dead? Oh, look at that. There we go. That was not fun. Oh, man. So was I right, Legato? It's a bunch of stuff about coverages, even for insurance that you're not going to have anything to do with, right? And if it's the same licensing test I'm used to taking, then there's probably just tons of property, auto, and marine, and very little about like life insurance policies. All right, Intrepid. Well, I still had that one right before I got tore up, so sharing it. And we'll be a moment. Actually, we don't have to be a moment. We can claim that one and take the Super Hornet out. And then we blow up in that one, we'll switch. Oh, gotcha. It'll stick, man. What do you need, a 70% to pass the licensing exam? Request launch permission?
That's affirmative.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear raised.
With everything that's happening, I needed to make sure I had all my weapons on this thing. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power to engines. Shields down.
There's storage inside and outside. There's gun racks inside and outside. which is pretty sweet when you're running bunkers and stuff. I think because of the Super Hornet, I'm just going to leave it alone. That buyback for the F8C is always there, so if I change my mind, I can change my mind. But I think I'll get more use out of it the way it is for the things I use it for. I don't feel like I convinced myself when I said that. Oh, we're just doing bounties out here, man, if you want to join. I've only got about 30 minutes, and then I'm going to have to call the stream early. We meant to have groceries delivered yesterday, but they're going to come today between like 3 and 10. For us, we live right around the corner from the place that delivers, so it's going to be 3. Plus, oh, you don't know, Legato. I hadn't mentioned it. I'm feeling like crap. Fever, aches. I'm chilly right now. It's stupid. So right on the back of that cold, I have either like it mutated into something else or I caught something right behind it. So I'm trying to put my best face on, but I'm running out of energy. But yeah, come join. If you're on our server, come join. Intrepid, just let me know when you're ready. I'm not going to go in this time. I'll be chill and wait. And Legato, let me know if you need an invite, sir. Assuming you want to go pew-pew some guys. I will, thank you. I don't know if you guys can see that in chat on the screen. Probably not. It's probably a little small, but Mr. Intrepid said, I'm 2 goth mommies out. So I had never heard that before. That will be forever stuck in my brain. It's better than gigameters, I'll tell you that. Okay, Legato, sounds good, man. Sabrina might want to play tonight, so... SCM mode.
That's affirmative.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Gigantic milkers. Goth mommies. I like it. I feel like it might have been a F8 that was actually taking me apart, funny enough. It was. I got the front of him all jacked up, though. So, Intrepid, do you like to just kill the one bad guy and then bolt, or do you clean him up? That's what I'm saying. It's goth mommies as far as I'm concerned. Although I do like ginormous milkers.
Shields hit. Okay.
It is not okay. Get your guns off me. Goodbye, little arrow. There's an intrepid guy around here somewheres. I'm having to go past it. I'll drop out and recalibrate after. Nav mode?
Shields offline.
Diverting power to engines. Shields offline.
Quantum drive is now on.
I missed it if you answered, Intrepid. I was asking, we just kill the main target and move on? Is that what you normally do, or do you chew up the other guys? I don't really care. Like I said, money is actually kind of the thing I wanted to do for a little bit, so I guess it's smarter to just kill him and truck. All right, cool.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alrighty.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Okay.
Shields online.
Shields online.
Those scatter guns look awesome from here, man. Nice. Sharing. All your stuff, your cards and all that cool stuff. I've had equipment go missing recently.
Shields offline. Bogey.
Like components and stuff. Guns and components, but not anything else.
Quantum drive is now on.
If it just disappeared, chances are it's fine. I hope.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh, the joints are getting locked up. Woo. And the fever is back. I don't think it ever went away since it started today, but the meds I'm taking have kept it at bay a little bit. All right, buddy. Good luck. I hope it does.
Quantum drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Selecting.
Shields online.
Powering shields.
Looks like we're taking down a Scorpius.
Bogey.
Is he running? I feel like he's running.
Shields hit. Bogey.
I lost him. There he is. Nice. Got it.
Shields offline. Bogey.
Doesn't look obstructed to be. Ah! Yeah, it was a little bit obstructed.
Quantum drive is now.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now.
Good, buddy. I'm glad it fixed itself.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That works, Intrepid. You are way faster at grabbing those than I am. SCM mode.
By your command.
Shields online.
Shields.
Man, I can't see crap in here.
Shields hit.
I got all kinds of buggies going on. My cast isn't showing. I'm not getting our target.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Well, I guess that was the guy. Didn't look like it, though. Alright, well, you're respawning. I need to get this guy off me.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
There we go. Cool.
Shields offline. Bogey. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That looks all like all my stuff got back to normal after that. That was weird. And I'm sorry about the asteroid thing, too. I mean, I know I didn't do it. I didn't put it there. I hate driving through that ink spot. It's the worst.
Okay.
SCM mode.
Preparing now.
Shields online.
On.
Okay.
None of those are the right name.
Shields hit. Shield down. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Come on. It's just another Hornet. You got this. Be nice if your shields were up, though.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
There. She's just a little bit peachy around the edges. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
All power to engines. Shields down.
Quantum draft is now on.
Meh. Ain't nothing wrong. tomorrow we should make a lumbering whole sea run. Just because. I was thinking about doing that today, but shooting things seemed way more fun. I had good luck with it a few times last patch. I haven't tried this patch at all. For those of you that have a C2, or sorry, a hull C and like it, and have difficulty with it, I've found that if I make sure I come to a complete stop and kind of go parallel to the box, I have way less issues. SCM mode.
Of course.
But I'm not going to guarantee that
Shields
works all the
online.
time. And it's been a while since I've done it. So Intrepid, I don't know about you, but I am never getting the named target. Like now it says Michael Connors. And the last two groups we fought, I have not found the named guy. We just eventually we win. Like that. That's why I've been taking out all the bogeys, because the names aren't matching.
Shields hit. Bogey. Shields offline.
That could have been bad. Yeah, money is money. I just, Gotcha, man. Well, you got in there and killed the shit out of that guy. All right, I can probably squeeze a couple more in, and then I should probably call it. Oh, it said completed for me. I thought you got there and killed it. Oh, yeah, I got no bounty. Yeah, I got you. No bounties showing. Oh, yours did. I'm not 100% sure if it locked me onto that or Stanton Gateway. Doesn't matter, I'm heading in the same direction, so.
Quantum fuel is at 25%. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Gotcha, man. So start from Gaslight, and it generally groups them better for you. Cool, good to know. Siren, they'll text you when it's on the way, right? I just, like I said, I wanted to get a couple more in if possible. Cool. I was hoping the older one will get home before the groceries get here to help me out. The old man just ain't feeling it today.
Quantum drive is now off. Boogie.
SCM mode.
Completing now.
Shields online.
Shields online.
It looks like an MSR. Sorry, bud. Oh, shit. I knew that asteroid was close. And I just hit the space brake, too. I was about to give it hell the other way. That's all right. I was about out of quantum. I don't think I could have jumped to another one. Big boom. I wasn't going to be able to travel any more goth mommies. Oops.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us at Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit.
I'm heading back out in the Guardian, bud. I'm sure you'll get him by then, but I know he's not touching you. Landing gear up.
Landing module retracted.
Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields down.
Before Goth Mommy's out, man. Yeah, I bet, man. The MSR never feels that good when I'm driving it. Don't get me wrong, I love that ship, but... SCM mode?
Okay, executing now. Shields online.
We'll give him hell. I'm almost on him. This time I'm going to leave it in coupled so I don't smack an asteroid. Which doesn't necessarily mean I won't. It's just less likely. There we go. Good job, man. He needs to blow. There we go. How you doing? You in good shape? He probably never touched you. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll try a couple more, man. We should get enough notice that if I have to bail on you, I should be able to say something. But I'll do 2 more and then call it either way. While we're getting there, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. Even though I was feeling like crap, y'all made me feel better by being here, and I appreciate that tons. Hope I got some of you through with a work day. It's always good to see you guys. And gals. Oh, I can't do that. You know, I got the wife. She gonna stream with me too. Plus, I'm not that successful streamer yet, so her pocketbook is what counts. Maybe when I make a ton of money, I could get mouthy. I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I was a Little Rascals fan. I know exactly what you're talking about. Poor Carla wasn't allowed. SCM mode?
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Oh, we turned him into a Y-Wing. No sweat, man. Not on my side either. Got it. That one was frustrating. It gave it to me and then took it away as soon as the cursors overlapped. Stupid. SCM mode.
Certainly. Powering shields.
All right, sounds good. Hey, thanks, man. Enjoyed that. I will head back to checkmate. maybe. Nav mode.
Rerouting power. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, sevens to you, my friend, and to everybody else. Thanks again for hanging out. I told you how much that meant to me. You guys made me feel a lot better than I probably look. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to send you guys off to death jumps. Make sure you say hello. Give the gentleman a follow if you haven't. And I certainly appreciate it. Y'all be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. We'll, of course, see you next time in the verse. And I always start this spiel before I actually get anybody moving in the right direction. So, yeah, here we go. In 2, 1. Take it easy, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Take care.
I think that's fine. It should be working.
Okay.
Oh, you got the scatter shotgun, Duda?
Hello.
Funny boy.
Yeah, I have him for killing.
Alright, man. Oh, Sunday, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Thank you very much.
How be you on this Monday?
I am so fucking glad work is over.
Thank you
It's
so
been a
much,
day.
buddy. Thanks for that.
Funny that Boomer said the same.
Oh man.
Work was a bit on the ball
I'm
suck
just
side
wondering
today.
what to buy. Like,
Yes,
will
it
it be
was.
the Terrapin medic,
It lived
or
up to
should
its
I
name
get
as a Monday.
the Cuddy Black medic?
I don't like Mondays.
As a wee bunker runner. Now, I know the Terrapin can, you know,
They're certainly
it can
not
take
fun
the
days.
slap.
Mhm.
It's a tough.
Every
little
day's a
bitch.
fun day for me.
It's a honky monkey, know what I mean?
Oh.
But should I
SCM
go
mode?
for the
No.
more streamlined, can add cargo?
Apart from today.
12 SCUs of cargo.
Oh, what are you crazy kids doing?
onto the.
I'm
Cuddy
geomining
Red.
on Hurston.
So I don't know. I'm like,
Request landing permission.
any and all suggestions, please.
Right.
Landing pad.
And the boomer and death jumps.
I am taking Boomer's Jesus, Terrapin, medical Terrapin for a little jaunt. Because I'm
Oh,
deciding where.
does he know?
I know. Oh no, I know.
Yes, I know.
I didn't steal it.
Not yet.
How did I
No
steal
problem,
it?
Sun Devil. No problem, buddy.
You've no stole it yet.
I haven't stolen it yet. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
It's either between that or a Cuddy Red.
Oh, definitely go Terrapin, dude.
See, you
But
can't-
depends on what he's going to do now.
see, you can't
He's
lock.
kind of hung up
Sure.
on. You don't have to have the 1 and 2 SCU boxes sit in there nice and snug. They don't rattle around, and even if they did, you could fly it all day in the Terrapin still.
Regardless, he's gonna buy it, and it's gonna be stored in his hangar, and he's never gonna use it.
Hey, don't you judge me? Don't you judge me? You're so right. Like,
I'll fucking judge you all I want.
do you know what? Should I? Because I'm thinking with the Terrapin, as you say, like I can take a bit of a hammering all day, every day. See, are the beds any different?
Yes.
It's a size 2 bed. It's a tier 2 bed. Same bed that's in the Polaris. Same bed that's in the 890 Jump.
So it's a better bed than the ones in the
Yeah,
Cuddy Red.
that's tier 3.
Well, there
That's
you
a
go.
tier 3.
There you go.
Yep. It is a better bed. With the Cuddy Red, you can only heal tier 3 wounds with the cutty or with the terrapin, you can
Well,
you can
sleep
actually
better.
heal tier 2.
Yeah, now the downside of the Terrapin
Oh, here we go.
is
No
you
storage.
can't bedlog in it.
Yeah, and
Well,
you
you've
can't
got
bedlog.
plenty of storage, you just can't bedlog it. You get a
Well, I
lot
was
of
meaning
shit.
like box storage, not like personal